Ahaha! Gamer. Gamers be gaming.
Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Beep 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 beep. Oh.
Hello, Aqua.
Get out here! Could be trouble.
Hi, Sal.
Damn it, they got all
Okay, cool. Sol appreciates the giant cult, the Mr. Satan statue. Excellent. That's the first time that's worked. Okay. Well, there goes one. There goes two. There goes three. You know what? There we go. Okay, that was great, actually. That was pretty great, actually. It might just be the two of us. I can't believe that worked!
one of the most close by.
I cannot believe the switch to the box confused them. Like, what the heck is that?
Is it a chair now?
No, it's still a box.
Yep, it's still a box. That's interesting. Yeah, right now.
Very nice box.
How about this? Is this the box?
No, not your knife.
Oh,
No, there is no box.
You're checking out your knife that you dropped on the ground.
Wow, so... Wow.
You've broken both taunts by putting the worst of both worlds into each other. I think
Wow.
this is the best of both worlds, actually.
I'll just...
There you go.
The knife is floating!
I hope one of y'all are recording.
Yes,
this,
no, I am.
Yeah, Cry's is streaming all this.
Yes, I'm on. I'm live on stream, so yes, you get to. So we get to enjoy the knife walk.
Oh God.
Spy's walking his knife. His knife needed to go out for a walk.
This is the wad of money. Does that look normal?
All right, are we all shiny?
Is this back in the game?
Yep.
You are not dull. That's my friend you're talking about.
Yeah.
I could use a good polishing.
Hello?
Welcome to the latest sheep buffing seminar.
Some may think so. Buffing your sheep is not, in fact, a euphemism for something.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ham. With the surprise Switch
to playing more Final Fantasy V today. Well, it's supposed to be Arrivals Day, but we got a lot of folks in our group doing a bunch of things, and so we're just gonna, take the opportunity and try to get Tarbs across the finish line, because man, has it been a rough run for this run. World 2 was very brutal. It probably could have been offset by me doing some grinding here and there, but you know me. I don't get enough stuff, I rush forward, I get myself in trouble, I get mad at it. It's just what I do. It's just what I do, I guess. That said, make sure we have things that I would like them to. Put the great sword on you because we want you to have the dancing dagger because we're looking for charming, I believe, here. Or if confuse works, because I believe our friend here can be confused, which means we can cause problems. We're gonna be kind of just jumping right in and see how we do. Plan is to clear this, grab the weapons that we need out of the sealed temple, and then go running for Fork Tower to get Flare Blade, which will help a lot in our raw destructive power. And then probably Phoenix Tower for some, once again, just the free AP off of the, near free AP off of the magic pots. Then we'll head into the void, see how we do there. And probably take on Shinryu with a lot of Phoenix down support. And Omega will probably just kind of sit, because even though we'll have Thundaga Blade, I don't know if we have the support to keep them up. Dual cast healing might help a little bit, but I'm not certain. Arrive, float, leave. There you go. Confuse her to keep her from starting her whole phase shift. She starts weak to fire. Fire Blade is going to absolutely destroy her. I did not expect her to be that big of a problem. So that's good. And we get our fourth back. Hooray! So with that... I think out who I want to be what right now. Something like this for right now, I think. We'll see. We will see. I do feel like I should, kind of. On the one hand, I feel like I should be kind of apologize a little bit for how just done with it I was getting with the game yesterday. Last stream, if you guys look at the VODs. But, I don't know. My whole way of dealing with, like, frustration is just, I whine about it. I vent, I complain, I squeeze out the venom, and I move on. It's just kind of how I handle that sort of stuff. I feel like it's not a bad way to do it, honestly. I mean, there's lots worse ways to deal with your frustration. I feel like just getting it out of your system and just recognizing it, getting it out of your system and moving on is better than being destructive with it, or keeping it bottled up and making it internally destructive. I mean, I'm just yelling at a bunch of pixels that, according to the story, is an angry tree wizard. I don't think I think that's hurting anybody. So maybe being apologetic. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird situation, I suppose. I've seen definitely folks be a lot worse with their irritation and their anger. Me, I just get whiny. Like this. This is way more destructive than anything that I think my whining at a computer screen does. It also comes to with like competitive games, like when I'm playing multiplayer games. Even if I'm angry at my teammates, I just say at the screen. If I'm streaming it, my chat may hear it, but I'm not like going to spread that venom into that competitive environment. Games like Marvel Rivals are toxic enough without me being upset for something that could ultimately just be my own fault because my awareness was bad, or this, that, or the other. And even if it wasn't, just being nasty on main is not going to help anything. So I'll just be mad at them in my own personal space, and then I'll probably never see them again, so it doesn't even matter. I wanted to just run, but scram, but he confused the one character that has scram on them. You want knife. You want rod. Not you. That's a staff. That's a stick. I need a shorter stick. Honestly, those are the only two things I need. Like, the rest of these I really don't need or can equip. Like, none of these are useful. Like, need those, yeah, because you got dagger swords. Oh, you can use staves. So actually, I might grab. Okay, that actually answers that question. We'll grab this. Wait, does that also means I could just get the berserk staff, can't I? Staff that causes berserk. Keep forgetting that red mages can actually equip staves. Yeah, the power staff. Where can I get that? Black. Okay, I should have gotten one from the black. Oh no, can I not? Okay, yeah, no, I was bad. I should have grabbed one I was in X Staff. X Castle. I keep forgetting that red mage can actually use staves. That's an easier way to cause berserk than Wonder Rod. And we're still gonna go up there because we want Flare Blade anyway. But I absolutely had an easier way to handle berserking. Yeah, there you go, Sage Staff. A way to get around the Excalibur's damage, like if I had Goblin Punch off of Blue Mage, this would be great, but I don't think Mug gets around that, unfortunately. Okay. I usually put, enhancers or the Magus Rod on Red Mage, so I just forget that it can use staves. Or I just know snap rods with them. So our plan currently is how many shoes we can buy. I don't think we need 4 reflect rings anymore. Probably still down to 1. I'm just thinking of fights that are coming up, and if I want to have more than that. I'll keep him for now, just because I'm not certain. We have a second gold hairpin, which is worth a lot of money. I don't think we have anyone else who can wear one, so... Might keep the flame shield for if when I want to try playing with Omega. At least I don't think we're going to need 4 of these. We're going to need at most 2. If I decide to take a second person into the magic side of Fork Tower, but I might just send Red Mage by themselves, which means we'd only need the 1. I think if anything else that would be benefit from having Reflect, and other than Catastrophe, which we just need the 1, I think we're fine to sell 2, which gives us 2 more shoes. Oh, I thought I put it on you. I didn't. I put it on... There you go. Angie gloves will stick for a little bit longer. How about ba-doo-ba-doo? Ba-doo-ba-day, ba-doo-ba-day, ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, we'll get enough equipment in the next area, I think, to handle... Shove you down for the Thief Dagger, for extra stealing later if we need it. This kid tells us about going around the world. Got the additional free pot for healing even though we haven't been hurt. And most importantly, Piano percent. Oh! We'll be back for you in a bit. First things first. Lamp. Then do the lap for the Mirage Vest. Put that on our Thief. Then we'll be about as geared as we... I mean, we could be more geared by me actually buying equipment. I think we'll get enough crystal gear in the Wind Shrine. Cover for that. Yes, I have one of my Mystic Knights running the Chicken Knife and Mug. I only need the 1 enhancer, so I don't need to do the Waterfall Shrine that's right here, south of where we are right now. Don't need it. No, sir, we don't need it. Yeah, it's funny because I was thinking about how I should have brought more rods into World 2, especially in this version where you can, hold a rod and snap a different rod to get the damage boost. So there's no reason not to be stocking up on them in Moss. You really abuse that, especially with someone whose magic is otherwise kind of middling, like red mages. And I got reminded of the again, Survivor Man. I think I mentioned Survivor Man somewhere out, like one of the other streams this season, where he's talking about when you collecting firewood or building your building fires to get you through your days because you want to have fire. It keeps you warm in cool areas. It keeps predators at bay. Gives you a way to boil water, cook food, all that good and important stuff. And his description of it is, first you grab, enough wood that looks like is going to fill that fire. That fire is going to be good enough. And then double it. Get twice as much. And I feel like that is absolutely what I should have done with the rods. And I went in with like 10 of each. I probably should just get a bit more leveling, a bit more, gold farming, hill farming, and came in with like 20 or 30 rods. And I would have had plenty to deal with Ed. He would have not been a problem. And I also have been more willing to, or able to kind of more freely break them on other problems along the way. Obviously, I couldn't use it on the Reflect Knights in Barrier Tower. But Ed, at the very least, would have been a bit easier. And also, Reflect Knights might have been easier if I was coming in at a higher level. If I do try to do Omega, my thought is, obviously my two Mystic Knights are going to be slamming with Thundagas. But the idea is using my Thief, again, as a second support. Have Red Mage, Thief with Red Magic, and these two kind of spammy healing across the board. While my Mystic Knights are slamming into the robot with Thundaga Blades. That's the thought. Anyway. That's the idea. How well it'll work, we'll have to find out. What to have, because these two are going to be my Mystic Knights in the end. I think they're the most physically... Ferris could go... It's her Red Magic hat. She hasn't even touched Red Mage, so... I was going to have her be a support mage. Red Mage, that's not going to work. At least, something like this gives me the support I would like to have. That said, I would love to have dual casts on both of them. So, hope is get Kryl double twin cast, switch over to Lena, have Lena be Red Mage in her final form, get her twin cast. Kryl will be our Thief. These two will be our Mystic Knights. They already have everything else they need, I think. Well, I guess him not having Red Magic kind of sucks, but I can get that if needed. Actually, before I don't know why I walked out. Let me open the door first and then save. Just in case we run into problems. Actually, if this is the case, what if we do this? I keep changing my mind on how I want to set these folks up, unfortunately. The idea is potentially to gain Tarb's mug, just so he can be my, that option, or, you know, having him get red magic so he can support. I don't know what I want to do with him, honestly. I think he will hit the hardest, but the idea. I'm not quite certain or sold on it. And that's just like minor optimizations. It ultimately doesn't matter. Also, we do have the Aegis shield. Also, hold on a second. Didn't I have a second set of just armor? What happened to that? I thought I picked up a second set of crystal armor. What happened? I just imagine it, I guess. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna get crystal armor in here, I believe. So. Properly remembering the order again, which is nice. Of right, left, right. Make sure we get everything. Gotta be careful here. If I rush, I'll run right back up into that, get vacuumed back in. I don't want to do that. Alright, I forgot to do the check the sides there for the prices. We'll get them on the way back. I always forget about them because it's such an odd... Hey, a black cow. Works out pretty well. Not gonna lie. No, let's just go ahead and keep throwing X on people. Actually, I think I already had Protect on you, didn't I? Oh no, I started at... I think I should put the hay shoes on the person that's going to be doing the most damage, thinking about it. Yeah, the one who has doing the mug damage, maybe that one should have the hay shoes. I should be smart about that. Rather than making them the slowest. Death! Oh, I'm thinking about it. You put on the Genji gloves. You have the shoes because you have the best weapon. Rather than whatever nonsense I was doing there. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Actually, that cow. That's better. There you go. Stole a cow. Good stuff. These killers a bow? Whip. Avis killer is the bow. Bang. Almost had it. Plus side to everything is this squad once again actually has a very easy way to farm for levels. Once we're actually in the void, once we get far enough in. Because they are also this is also a very good team for Iron Giants. So Iron Giants! Frequently one of the easiest things to punch, despite having opposed to being like, the meanest things in the game. With their huge HP pools. I get crystal armor here? Huh. Totally thought you did. Weird. Only 2 items left in here? I know where they are, because I keep forgetting they're there because they're in such a weird position. I think you can drain it. That's what scram. Spellblade level 4 for the good scramming. Or the Drain Blade. Causing problems with Drain Blade. Hi, Stalker. I wish there was a mod that could just change its name back to it. No, into that. Found you again, apparently. Oh, you're still there. Should probably change. Aren't you again? Okay, good. You weren't just swapping back between those two. Found you. You really need to, like, move from that position at some point. You know that, right? Found you again. Okay, found you. You are here! Waka waka. Oh, okay. Give me this. Unfortunately, we have to clear that because this barrier's in the way. Whoosh! Yeah, Lena's always going to be last because she's not hasted. This is fine, honestly. Nothing to worry about here. Oops. I don't know why I went that way. I can't go anywhere in there. Stuck! Help, I'm stuck! High potion. Iron draft. There we go. Okay, I guess there wasn't. So we get shoes and mining armor piece. We're going to Fort Tower. I think is the best plan here. You call this the Wind Shrine? It's the Island Shrine. The Wind Shrine's at the very beginning of the game. I just can't remember the names of places, apparently. Aproblem. Please let me go in to buy shoes. Hold on, why'd you take that off? Oh, right, because I swapped that so you have something to unconfuse someone with. That's right. Can I get another... Actually, I absolutely can. I have these 2 protect rings I don't need. For any of these. I still have this extra gold hairpin if I'm really jonesing for cash. There we go. Haste for everyone. One crystal shield. Crystal armor. I want you keeping the black robe on for magic. Every little bit you can get, honestly. There you go. Army sandals. Is the knife really that much more? Wow. I guess you just put on the thief knife then, yeah. More consistent damage. I don't get to have the random huge hits from sword stance, but alright. What? I'll keep the Mirage. I'll keep the Black Garb and Black Cowl on for now. Mirage Vest is if I feel like I need that evasion, which I might for Shinryu, just to make sure we get the stuff we need. Seeing what I can vendor at this point. I have the one flame shield. I'll keep those shields just in case. Do not need the Beast Killer. That. Have our lamp. A boatload of dark matter. Not really a boatload, but it's more than you'd think we'd have. And grasp sword. Yeah, for some reason I thought you got Silence Blade for Mystic Knight. But you don't, because it's all black magic. And Silence is white magic. Weird. I don't know why I thought that. A lot of Phoenix Downs for Shinryu, so hopefully we get a good pile of money. For lots of money! Honestly, I think we're gonna have plenty from going into Phoenix Tower for the AP. If I'm being completely honest. Ow. There. There's our team setup for Fort Tower. That's all we need. I could bring another person over there if I really wanted to, but I'd rather have all the damage I can on physical side, because magic side's not going to be a problem. Arbs is the thief. Physical side. It's one of my Mystic Knights. Right, it's Kryl that's our caster. So Kryl goes left. Everyone has scram, so we can just kind of run our way up the tower. Kryl's about to solo a tower. Go, girl. Good job. Bye. Yeah, bye. Tiny mages. So tiny. Only downside is she cannot be hasted at the same time. Where's my Wonder Rod? Oh, I wonder, where is my Wonder Rod? There it is. Speedy boys get to go. Which is one boy and two ladies. The boys. Berserker. Oh, I'm full of high. I'm so full of high potion. Set, so don't like trigger some weird effect. Anyone use that? 'Cause I think the defender's also a greatsword. Unfortunately, no one can use that. Has to be the enhancer. Shoot. Did I grab everything? Okay, yes I did. Right, it was a high potion that, and then the defender. I'm like, wait a second, where's the second item? Take it right when we do. I'm by myself over here. I think we should have had Tarbs on item duty. In the back, throwing items. It's okay, Ferris has got this. Here I go! Oh. I like that it has a counter for you to actually interact. Poison you. Let's see if we can poison you. Take that. Guess not. Okay. Yes, please, go faster. Cast more spells at me. There we go. We set him on automatic for a while. Well, he punches himself in the mouth for us. I was gonna say, and then he stopped himself. Not that that lasted long, but you know. Wobble wobble pew! Weeble weeble wob! I have to keep an eye on my MP because if I run out and then do a melee hit, that restarts the entire fight. You don't want that. That would be bad. Hey, you're flying now. Good job. What, actually? Can I snap this on you? Does this count? Okay. I just wanted to know. Snapping rods does not is illegal. I'll be go refresh my drink while this happens. Be right back. It is very funny that he does less damage to himself than our red mage does with reflected magic. Just gonna say. I'll probably go to like fight like a goblin or something and prep the Wonder Rod before we go into... Or maybe I'll do it when I run back out to get float for Catastrophe. I think that'd probably be the best time for it. Also, he got a couple drains in, so I wanted to fix that. I have 5 more of these before I think I'll just go on defense and then punch himself. Rather than waste resources I don't need to. Or maybe I will. Like, I don't use ether as much for anything else, so... Good job, buddy. You did it. Good job, buddy. You did it. Like that. I like really don't use these ethers for much of anything anyways, so. I keep that target. Will it still cast it on me? I've never really checked. Okay, no it doesn't. Okay, good to know. See, I can just auto attack myself. That'd honestly be the easiest way to handle that, but... Haste for me? I get to go fast! Please hit the Agas so we can wrap this up there, bud. I've not been particularly doing a lot of damage here. Oh, you still have it up. Shoot. That hurts a lot. Should've just played it safe and... Okay, we're good. Fine. We're fine now. There we go. Now you're getting into the Agas. That's what we want to see. Good job, buddy. I can't believe I got defeated by a mirror. Anyway. That's all we need from there. We don't need to see them. We don't need to save them. They're irrelevant to us. Huh! But we can come over here and hit up Phoenix Tower. Actually, check their abilities are correct. No, we'll actually do that and just put Scram on you. We're fine with that. Alright, also... That's what we want. Proper loadout. I was gonna say, wow, we almost got entirely across without a single encounter. About to be impressed. That's absolutely gonna up our damage there. I should burn through these regular potions at this point. I keep filling up on them and I don't need them. For life of me, I could not tell you why I do it. Oh, hey, rainbow dress. Cash, and more importantly, a friend. Hello, friend! I will give you elixir. Goodbye, friend. So many potions thrown into the problem. Looks like we absolutely want using flare blades to make this tolerable. Problematic because we don't have the freaking MP to doing it. A frog! Should I just be running Break Blade instead? The chance for the instant death? You really like the screwing up Tarbs before he leaves. It's like, nope, hold on. This guy in particular I want, you know, messed up. We're gonna do some science here real quick. Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot. That works a lot better. Never mind. So much MP wasted. It did not need to be. Just break blade and punch them out. Fine, don't worry about it. Right, I hit attack instead of mug. Good job, me. Oh, there we go. Wasn't sure what side I was on there. I think he has. I'm just. Like he has to say it before you give him one, otherwise it doesn't work. And we're going all this, I mean, you're still only, being our first dual cast. How wild farming for that is. Well, if I needed cash for more elixirs, I mean, I have like 8,000 apparently at this point. Room for reflect rings. Oh, right. I was poisoned. That's bad. It's not who I hit for the raise, but okay. Just ending that fight just to freaking clean up that mess there, whatever that was. Honestly, considering it's instant death, leaving them in the back is probably fine. Not gonna do enough damage. We're going for instant destruction. Like so. Hello, friend. Let me give you elixir. Hold on. we go. Also, hold on. I see what you're trying to do. Take off my shoes. I don't appreciate it. Please stop turning my guys into zombies. I'm getting kind of tired of it. Very rude. Considering I'm trying to kill you. I think Zombie has been the biggest headache of this entire run, other than Ed. That's a Mystic Knight mastered. In that case, we make you Mystic Knight. Come on, Thief. Hellblade 6. Mug. You get Chicken Knife. You get Aegis Shield. No, it's armor. That's correct. Thief Knife, Hermes Sandals. Sandals. There we go. Progress is being made, albeit slowly. Anyone caught up to where they need to be. Also, we can start heading back down after this, because we don't need Phoenix. It's just 5 more levels, and then we just... Why can't you use Spellblade? Oh, I guess you can't use it against these guys, specifically. Wait a second, why can't you use Spellblade? Head back down, I think, at this point. I'm curious if Scram actually works. I kind of want to check. If Scram works, that makes this a lot easier. I don't think it does. Yeah. I can just do this. Guarantee everything dies. For getting enough money, I'm willing to burn an elixir on the rundown. Just a couple elixirs, just to make sure we make it back down here safely. We're gonna have plenty of money to get the elixirs we spent back from all the reflect rings and crap we've been stealing from everybody. Honestly, this also may make for a good grind spot could come back with more cabins and stuff and just kind of farm the first floor. I'm having trouble in... earlier parts of the void. Down. Yeah, how many reflect rings have we stolen at this point? Like, I'm honestly curious, because I think it's very funny to see. We sold ourselves down to 2. We're back up to 8. We stole 6 reflect rings. We're running through here. We're just absolutely robbing Phoenix Tower, and it's kind of hilarious. That said, you're getting plenty of number fighting the unescapable things in this tower, so even if we don't come back to grind, they're coming out way higher level than we were when we came in. Oh hey, another reflect ring. Yeah, for the curious, this exact thing works on Iron Giants too, which is why I was saying that we have a way to deal with Iron Giants. They are not immune to petrify. And that is a flaw we will absolutely abuse. We're 26 when we came in. When we went in, I should say. Came out 3 levels higher. Just in case. I say it's only getting the one more fight, you know? Ooh. Look at all that cash we got from just doing that. Not what I was expecting to run into here. I was expecting to go into Into Mirage, not into a fight. Got caught off guard there. I got enough holy water. One of our most important huge purchases. Go. Ah, don't have enough for an elixir, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Hubba-dubba-doo, hubba-dubba-day, hubba-dubba-dee-ba-dabba-do, dabba-day-do, dabba-dabba-dee, dabba-dabba-doo, dabba-dubba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee, dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Oh, right, there was another thing I was gonna look into purchasing. So we might need a bit more. Should be fine, actually, because again, I haven't sold the 18, reflect rings I've got. Wish I could find another flame shield. I think I can find one in here. Killer. Ender. Can't even use points. That. Folks will know exactly what I'm buying those for. Sure. I guess the question is, do I go get a hover first and just hope it keep it all the way through? And my gut feeling is saying yes. Let's just see if we can't get float. We're cheesing catastrophe. A magic! But then doing that actually kind of ruins the thing, as I want to keep all my assets, and losing half my MP before we even start is... Enter the Void is not a good look. Reset. If float maintained through resting, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But the problem is we have to have it last through. I'm gonna prep the Wonder Rod while I'm at it too, actually. I think we do. I want to get it down to 1, something manageable, and then pull up the list and see. Okay. That. Once it uses reflect, we're good. Okay. Mini, Jira, Raise, Fuse, Link, Shell, Suna, Uraga, Flat. Rod is prepped. You know what? In fact, we can just leave. We don't even need the fight. We just fight. Rod is prepped. Put that away so I don't accidentally misuse it. Again, I could have just used Power Staff. I'd remembered. Red mages could use staves. So, this is a headache I brought onto myself. Honestly, if it had blind on the list, that probably would have actually helped out a lot. Because then I could just, you know, if I had gotten the Power Staff, I could have berserked with the Power Staff and blinded with the Wonder Rod. But that's not the world we live in, unfortunately. Defend, defend, defend. Scram. Voice Eagle is the one we want. I just want to have it in a situation where it's more manageable than what we see here. I think you can find multiple ones on the bridge area. Here. Here we go. So, you have the right one. The goal is... Actually, what am I doing? I have confused. Why am I being... I'm being dumb. Oh my god. I have confuse. I have red magic. I can just confuse the bird with magic. I can show it a neat magic trick. I don't know why I'm being so freaking goofy and trying to do, It's all workaround when I have a way to confuse the bird already. I don't need to be using the dagger. Now, I won't find any of the birds because I realized it, and they realized it, and so now they're hiding from me. Can you please give me the stupid bird so I can leave? None of those are birds. I do enjoy my friend Drippy and his other friend Drippy. I'm looking for these. You know, if I can land the stupid confuse, that might also help some. Thank you. That's the downside. If they just punch themselves out, that kind of ruins the plan. I guess the other reason I'm doing it the other way is it... Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks. I'm glad you guys are just being absolute twats about this. I should have realized the run that's been, you know, super frustrating is going to continue to be frustrating. Okay, I just need you guys to cast Float. First, I'm going to forget that that I don't need to use Dancing Dagger because I have access to red magic. And then once I start doing it, then they don't want to show up at all for me. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna go for that group that, well, let's go back. Oh. I need ethers. Good to know. Okay. Glad we found it out that early. I can go just spend some of this piles of money on ethers. Nice if I've known that sooner. But yeah, that's what we want. We want... I forgot it was a tombstone situation. Whatever those things are called. In North Mountain, if you're going for blue magic hunting, there is a duder there that can teach you off guard, but he does not have the MP to do it initially. So the trick is to give them an ether so they can cast it. I really not have enough money for okay. I can buy a few ethers. For some reason I thought they're worth more. Cost more than that. I don't know why I did, but I did. Okay, no one's gonna wear this other gold here. I'll just sell it. Stop worrying about it. I don't think I have anything that wants to absorb. I'm thinking about that, honestly. Buy us a handful of ethers. Hopefully get float from a bird. And we give, you know, keep them alive. Hopefully. Through to, catastrophe. Or, let's just go to catastrophe and clear our way to catastrophe. That way I just have to flee all the way back. And not have to worry about something screwing it up, because I just know with how this run has been going, something will mess up and cause problems. You have Mug. You have Red Magic. Spellblade 6. You have Scram. Okay. Except for our run through now. Wheel up at the pot. Void Mirage. Enhancer in there. And then our second Mystic Knight will actually have a pretty solid weapon. Alright, is it this one? Oh, it's the right one. I should have... Wait a second, no, that... The moment I went up, I'm like, no, that's wrong. What would be really funny is if the Mirage in here was actually, you know, awake. And, oh, no, you could buy things and stuff like that, so you could restock and get things without having to run all the way back out if you're low on resources. As you can see, and interact with them. Which is the real Mirage? Which one's the Mirage? I would assume this one would have to be the Mirage of Mirage, considering we can actually purchase things. Physical objects in the other Mirage. Maybe that logic just doesn't apply around here. we're just wearing imaginary equipment. How much of a jump that is. That's such a nice increase in damage. Only 2 of them in the game. I suppose you can probably steal somewhere. Wow. That hat. The hat you're not wearing. Please don't punch Kryl. She's doing her best. Void running, speeding into Omega. Like, that'd be ill-advised, come screaming into Omega. I think you're weak to hold. We'll find out whether I'm correct or not in a second. Yeah, absolutely right idea to come in here later. Well then. He dies. Very funny. Waiting for him to kind of defeat me so I can redo this fight, basically. There we go. Okay, thank you. I was weak to Holy, so I'm like, okay, let me just smack him with Holy, and just taking barely any damage from it. Yeah, this works way better. You know, minus the point where he just keeps frigging causing problems like that. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, thanks. Stop! Go back to doing that. Hey, please have a chance to actually have my team up. Not have someone just deleting one of them every single time an action is taken. But I'm just gonna keep punching you until you freaking give up at this point, because I'm getting tired of your bullshit. Go away, Panda. Go away, Panda! Something just isn't. I don't want it. Make you thief. Red magic. You might actually need to go back and get some more levels, just because Apanda is hitting too hard for our team's HP pools. Also, this idiot keeps doing annoying shit right out of the gate like that. Our team just has despite having the best gear, has the defense is a wet paper towel. Okay. We're leaving. Yes, hi. You're being a problem, I know. You know what? I know exactly where we're gonna go to level 2. Because since we did Fork Tower... Right and then up, game, please. Please stop ignoring my inputs. Got our enhancer. We have an annoyingly high encounter rate. Well, actually, I'm getting tired of this. Hold on. Let me get out of here without encounters every 5 steps. Please. That we're just going to instantly run away from. We know. I know you're gonna run. We're gonna run from them. You know we're gonna run from them. I think we're fine turning off encounters.
Steve.
Yeah?
Pick up that stick and slowly and carefully now agitate the hell out of this snake!
Oh, hell no!
I'm being agitated, both by the raid and by this game. Hey, Nelly. How goes? Ah, actually, that might be a good idea. Hold on.
This is delicious!
Just tend to your stick a little bit after getting in here, huh? Hello, hello. Welcome to a rather rough run. Hello, drones. And a squeak. So much stuff happening all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Hello, everyone. I'm Hamlin Prize. Gorgon, PNG tuber who plays a variety of games, and we're in the middle of Fiesta season, where, as an enjoyer of Fiesta usually, I try to do as many Fiesta runs as I can within the season. This is our second run. And, unfortunately, we're having to retreat, because my team, despite having some good physical power, unfortunately has the staying power of I'd say an army of origami swans. It's not good. It really is not good. All of our jobs have relatively low hit totals, so it becomes a situation of Ed in World 2 was a problem because he was just basically one-shotting everyone, and now I'm getting a similar issue with Apanda, of all things, being a problem. So our hope here is to hit up a very good grinding spot since we cleared Fork Tower to get Breakblade. Not Breakblade, Flare Blade for our Mystic Knights. Because, hands down, the best enemy to grind against is the Iron Giants. They are past Apanda in the Void. So we're gonna need this old man and his grandson to turn our airship into a submarine. Carbs. I can't fight for beans. You want a cool boat made? I'm your man. You're wanting the specifics are Fiesta, we are running Meteor Run, so any job can come from any crystal. We're running duplicates, which is why we have 2 Mystic Knights. No, we didn't have to because we're also running 5th job, which gives us when Kryl joins, we can replace one of the jobs with another. So I could just replace the Mystic Knight with Mystic Knight, but I thought that would be boring, so I replaced Berserker to have something a little bit more controllable. Because Berserker, for as much fun as he is a wild card that just keeps attacking on its own whether you want to or not. As a good demonstration of how much damage this squad can do when it's not being, punched in the mouth for all their HP. Does all right. Normally, I don't think you really ever need to come down here in a Fiesta run. Unless you were running Time Mage and you said you really, really want Comet. Oh, right. I should probably... Forgot I turned encounters off to get out of the void, because we were just going to scram our way out anyway. I do mean that literally. We're using the thief move, scram, for the auto escape. Scram! Gotta get out of here! So we'll be playing with all these guys in a second. Don't push that button, that'll make this bridge go away and you have to run through the lava and it hurts. So want to hit... Leave it... I don't come here down that often, but I think it is this button. Gain access to this prize. Oh, nice. That's actually our 4th flame ring for, if I'm crazy enough to try and decide to take this paper-thin team against Omega, the hardest-hitting enemy in the game. Okay. We are almost to where we want to be. Oh, right, there's a whole other room, isn't there? I forgot, there's a whole other room! You ever forget, you go into a house and forget there's a whole other room? That's me right now. I'm full on Phoenixed Downs. Okay. Kingdom of the Dwarves. important about them is this, other than the top of the waterfall, this is the only place where you can regain the power of your magic lamp. The magic lamp is now got on top of the waterfall. It lets us summon a random monster. This will be fun. Because you just kind of go in here and go lamp, lamp, and lamp. And then once they're dead, after those 3 uses, you go back in, refresh your lamp, and do it again. No matter how paper thin your team's defenses are, as long as you have access to here, you can get free experience. The cost of absolutely no resources. That said, since we know that's going to happen and it's perfectly free, I'm going to do what I did with the, just to speed things up, because things aren't changing here. So, did I do XP2? There we go. So, I don't know why you didn't use... I don't know why you didn't use your lamp. Should have used the lamp. Just to make this have less downtime for, you know, everyone watching. You've mastered Mystic Knight. You've mastered Mystic Knight. Everyone's mastered Mystic Knight except Tarbs and Kryle. And Kryle's trying to get dual cast, so that's not going to be changing anytime soon. Like if I can get everyone at least into the 4 digits, HP wise, that should put us in a good spot. Our team is just so unwieldily squishy, it's kind of problematic. And I've just kind of been ignoring it for way too long. Like, nah, it's fine. We can handle this. And that's why you want to just hit them with summons, because otherwise they'll just kidnap your character. I don't know why Ferris is so dead set on just swinging over and over again. But here we are. Okay. That, I think we can switch you over to Mage. With Scram. You, the Mystic Knight. Cast. Why you're not wearing your enhancer? Oh, right, because you're holding the enhancer. That'd be why. Optimal. Hold on. Why don't you want to put on the gold? You think the plumed hat is better than the gold hairpin? Okay, whatever you say. Auto equip. Where's my enhancer? Alright. I'm good at this game, I swear. That's a lie. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I put you back in the front when having him in the back anyway. And I forget where the lamp is, so we're just gonna play it safe. Just reset it. Use the lamp. Lamp. Please use the lamp! I could get the other goodies that are over here, but I don't think there's anything here that's of value to us. This is where you can get the Kaiser Knuckle, which is a nice accessory for Monk to increase its damage, if Hermes Sandals didn't exist. Seriously, at this point, like when you're in World 3, just shoes that make you go fast are so good, there's no reason to be using anything else. Unless they make you go fast, they make you immune to slow and stop, which are two very problematic status conditions. Which is why I'm thinking at some point I'll try... I saw there's a mod to add in a second accessory slot, which I might play with. I don't know why you went all the way. Please go down. There you go. By adding a second accessory slot, just so you know you could have shoes and something else, and actually use some of these other accessories that you're collecting over the game. Okay, you've already mastered that. I guess it's kind of the point. At this point in the game, you should be having your character start like landing and mastering their jobs, so... Eris, can you stop deciding you don't want to use the lamp? I tell you to use the lamp, and you decide you're not using the lamp. Ferris is being problematic today. Forcing me to manually enter use lamp. Items. Or, you know what? Let's custom sort real quick. Amp up here. Make this slightly fast. Even more slightly faster. I don't know why I went back. You still have an Odin. You still have an Odin! You still have an old man on a horse! That can be utilized. I don't need to reset yet. I have horse! I think once our red mage has over 1,000 HP, I think everyone else will have enough HP at that point to hopefully get us past Panda. It would be needing to do a level grind anyway, because since we have no access to Shell, other than having everyone go to low health first, which is very dangerous against anybody, Ned is going to hit us very hard with Majesty. Almagus does about 1,650 damage on everybody, unless you have Shell up. And no one here is anywhere near close enough to that. But we'll hopefully be at a point where we can be fighting Iron Giants, which give obscene amounts of HP. Even before we start, using the benefit of the Pixel Remaster's boost to cut down on the grinding. Funny thing is, if you have a good team, just kind of show things really quick. Hold on. And I can just pop a quick save here anyway. $32 is about the lowest you can fight Ned if you have a way to boost your defenses, like through Shell or something like that. Otherwise, it becomes a situation you probably need to be around low to mid 40s, and I feel like this team may need to be even higher than that, because the entire squad is not particularly bulky. I don't think at any other point in the Fiesta, in any of my Fiestas, I can recall having issues fighting a Panda. I usually have enough damage output, just kind of blast through him. Maybe I would need to, run back out and get the float, which I'm going to have to do for Catastrophe, the Cheese Catastrophe. But, that's just because Earthshaker hits really, really hard. And usually cannot damage race them down fast enough before they shake. And I have no other access to float, so it's also problematic. That said, I have also been messing around with some other stuff for this, for the Fiesta runs. In my downtime, that should be fun. If I can get them working properly. Does everyone except the red mage? Hey, how about you? So, how's everyone doing? How's your weekends been? Hopefully you're all doing well. I had myself a Five Guys burger for lunch. Taking the cue from Callie, who got a Five Guys burger yesterday for lunch. Was it dinner? One of the two. I think it was lunch. I don't go there very often. It's because it is, even with how expensive fast food is getting, it's expensive even for, compared to other fast food. Leaving. Hold on. That was an Odin. That was a Zanti Zukin. But fun thing my family and I do. So I've never known what I want for my birthday. Like, family be like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? I'm just like, shrug emoji. Most of the time. So we hit on an idea 4-5 years ago, I think it is. Maybe not even that long. Maybe a couple years. It's hard to tell. Time is fake. Post-COVID, honestly. But the idea is that at the end of each month, they call me and go, "Hey, what are you feeling like for lunch or dinner?" And they, Grubhub, DoorDash, whatever the something to me. And so it's like I get like a little mini birthday dinner, a birthday meal every month for the year. Rather nice. It's also a good time if we're on the phone to have our conversations, like catch up with each other if we haven't talked at all during the month. If there are potential plans to meet up in the future, it's a good time to talk then. Very all-encompassing kind of call. Highly recommend. If you're on that level of, on a, very positive relationship with your family. I don't know why I did that. That was an Odin. If you're, less positive relationship with your family, maybe not so great. Maybe as great of an option. Or, your parents are in a position where they can swing doing that every month. One more level, and then Lena may actually have 4-digit HP. And what a day that will be. We can beat feet back out of here. Run back through the void. Hopefully be able to take out Apanda. And clear our way to Catastrophe, and then run back out, Go confuse a bird. Hopefully cast float on us. Yes, that's what I think we're going to be doing. And cheese catastrophe. The music down here is pretty chill. You know, when you can hear it in between the interspersed, you know, first bar of the combat. Chill music, randomly interspersed with horns blaring. Okay. Fresh lamp. Because we want it to be full for, what lies ahead. Also merchant down here, by the way, but I don't think he sells. And they might sell items. Sell nice equipment, but I don't need equipment. I'm good on equipment. Here's weapons, I think. Yeah, you're just weapons and armor. All 4 directions. Oh, actually, do this. Who do I have escape on? Shoot, I forget who I have scram on. You have scram. Ah! Where's my runaway ability? I've forgotten! I was thinking Summers maybe hit some damage multiplier breakpoints, so our guys will be hitting harder too. Good if true. I actually have to push this button to get back out, so I'm gonna push button. Fully out of here screaming at 1 HP. I think as we really want to, we could defeat the three little pigs using that same strategy. The boss down there, they're commonly referred to as the three little pigs because they're three squat little guys that are very pig-like in design. They are not immune to instant death, so using the Zukin off of the lamp will just delete them immediately. And we get access to Comet, the most powerful time magic. But we have no one who can make use of Comet, so no real reason to go fight them. Got some decent amount of cash doing that too, so let's go ahead and quickly see what pharmaceuticals we can restock up on. Need some more cabins. Because unfortunately Mirage has a lot of good items, but does not sell cottages. Keep trying to freaking give me it. Hey, Leia! Enjoy dinar. That, and then high potions. Yeah, we'll hit up Mirage and see if we can't buy. How much cash do we have still? We might have enough for one or two elixirs, which would be nice if true. Wild if true. I won't even need them, but I like being as prepared as I can be here. Especially considering how rough things have been going for us in this run. That's just kind of what happens. Sometimes you just get a really rough. I don't think I'll need 30 ethers, but I'm gonna have them just so if the birds end up being really, really stubborn about giving me loot later. Because you have to give them an ether, they don't have the MP to do it normally. Set down to save. Back into the void we go. Scram our way through again. Wrong way. Wrong way, Johnson! Also be a bit careful with my running because I have thief speed on top of the already added run speed increase of Pixel Remaster, so player character be kind of hard to control. Just goes screaming around the corners and into walls face first. Got me while I was taking a sippy. Fortunately, the run back to Apanda is not going to be too bad because we've already looted all the chests, so I'm not going to be distracted by trying to grab goodies. And obviously, I'll have to refight the bosses, so I'm just running from everything on the way back. Yeah, probably a good time for the ads to start. A good ad period. All will probably be missed is if folks haven't seen it before, the quick shortcut down from Waterfall. Just no. Nice. Oh, let's get past this fight. Nice. Zoop! Right back in here, because save area. We're gonna walk. We do not want to run into Omega here. He will destroy us. We are not ready for him. I do not want to look at him. I want to pretend he does not exist for right now. Okay. Make sure everyone is equipped appropriately. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And abilities are appropriate. Mug, Scram, Blade. Honestly, I would love to have dual cast on Lena too, but let's. Actually, thinking about that, since you are dual cast, let's make you a little thief. Dual cast. You, Mystic Knight, with Bug. Either of these two got magic. We got you there. Good knife, good. Sandals. Sandals. Okay. Actually, let's put her in the back because she's not gonna have spell blades, so. Whenever I'm running back out and in, it's just for the autosave. If we smack on our faces again, or at least not having to redo that one bit because I forgot here or there. So, Spellblade, Flare, Spellblade, Flare, Full Cast, Protect. I don't think Apanda has physical hits, but in case, on the off chance he does. We just start swinging for the fences. Okay, now we are hitting way harder. Okay, good. No. Defrog the Ferris. much better position here. Well, I can probably just set them on automatic now. We only have access to Cure, but we cast it 3 times. It's still not as much as a Kiraga, but it's something. There you go, dum-dum. Get out of here! Get out of here! And Krile learned how to crime. Good job, Krile. I should probably set the rest of them to block before I did that, just so I can hold square to have them run immediately. Yes. Escape the Durgans! The Durgans, they're after us! I'm debating if I want to go and... Wait, is this a squad I can't zoom from? Okay, fine. You're being jerks about it, I see. Who's holding us up? I always feel like it's the rabbit that keeps us from running for some reason. Oh no, it's not them. Okay. Is it the dog? Can we not run because of dog? Oh, it's the dragons. Okay. Good to know. There we go. Knowing dragons holding us hostage. How dare they? Alright. Do I want to adjust it? I mean, I have a couple of units. I might as well just... Okay. You are blocking a save point. I do not like that. The other sad thing for dealing with Alzomagia here is we do not have a blue mage. Because he is a blue mage himself. And so if you have him, you can, you have blue magic, you can use self-destruct, blow yourself up, he'll learn how to do it, and then he'll blow himself up. And it's very funny. It's my favorite way to deal with a boss in this game. Well, let's just do this for a while. Now, I don't think we have the power like we do with the other teams, just punch through Catastrophe before he does an Earthshaker and deletes our team. So I'm going to kind of show you why we're about to go do a cheese tactic. This is Catastrophe. He does that. He likes to do it a lot. He also does that. Actually, if we can beat him this way, I'm gonna laugh, but you know. Yeah, so. That's how Catastrophe. Hi! Hey, Swervin' Mervin. See why I think it's gonna put me before the Azumagia fight, so I'm just gonna load save there. That's why we're about to run back out and go whisper sweet nothings into the ears of a bird. Though we're halfway through the void. Since we know... we already have Scram. So... this is just simplifying the matter. Because otherwise we're just having the battles start, and we'll be, I'm gonna miss this when I'm playing the GBA version, honestly. Because I'll be doing the GBA version for the next Fiesta, next one, where we're going to have the advanced jobs available, and then the fourth one after that is going to be advanced job and fifth job. So we'll be changing jobs, changing our job lineup twice. It should be hopefully entertaining. I did it last year. It was entertaining.
An exotic new snack.
Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so if you just want to drop them and continue hanging out while I ramble on about nothing, feel free. Enjoy your time here. And for those who are more familiar with Fiesta Run, yes, I did hit every piano. I don't have Bard. I still hit every piano. Can I hit this piano? I can't hit this piano. I make a point, even if I don't have Bard, I hit every piano. It's a requirement. All pianos must be played. Or jobs and master pianist. I always forget about which sand path is the way back, because I usually don't come back here this often. Oh, by the way, if you just wanted to do like, if you couldn't get to the other areas, you could just run to here. If I had combat on, this would be getting me into fights. If you just want to like punch sand creatures for a while. We're looking for a bird. Which I have heard is the word. I don't think they show up in here. This is the most place for like the dragon bones. Dragon bonesman. That room is actually where you want to farm dragon fangs if you have a chemist. My favorite places to do that. Leave the area that is most likely to have 2 birds. And these guys drop dragon fangs. And if you can land it, they die to a phoenix down. They are considered undead. And a dragon fang sells for 1,000, 2,500, and phoenix downs cost 100. Okay, now dual cast. Confuse. 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 Okay, good. Okay. Please float one of my guys. Now we wait. No, guys, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're good. The problem is that we can't rest, because resting will get rid of float. So, it's very important that we have everything else cleared along the way. All the bosses done. So our levitator does not get removed from play. As much as we want to drink from the bucket on the way back, we can't, because that'll also clear it. What's nice is anyone can use this tactic to deal with catastrophe. Because all you need to do is you have to get a reflect ring, which you can get from the reflect knights in barrier tower. So if you don't have a thief like I do, you just punch them until you get a reflect ring there. And then you get the dancing dagger, I forget exactly where. The dancing dagger has a chance to charm, which is confuse. So that gives you the 2 pieces, so any team can use this strategy on catastrophe. It becomes a matter of getting there. Fortunately, we know how to scram! I could turn encounters back off here, honestly, considering it's basically the same thing as we ran back. Considering I'm actually trying to carry something, I feel like that is against the spirit a little bit. I'm weirdly particular about these sorts of things. There's nothing keeping me from turning the encounters off because it's going to be effectively the same. My team is fast enough, they should always scram before we take any damage to my floater. Don't touch that. Don't touch it. No, you want to. Don't. And because we have Thief, we'll never be back attacked. Between Haste Shoes, no back attacks, and Scram. Unless they are somehow hitting us, fighting something faster than us, which I don't think there is anything here that fast. This is effectively a free run back. No damage, no wasted resources, just a floating Ferris. That said, I'm an anxious snack. So, I'll be hitting up every save point along the way, so in case something goes wrong, it's less I have to run back from. There. And we walk here, because, again, I do not want to go running headfirst into Omega. Hello, Omega. Please do not kill me. I would like to live. And learn and love. By the way, if you couldn't afford shoes and you just want to come rushing here anyway, there's a chest down that right pathway here that has a pair of shoes in it. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've just decided to skip farming the money for just buying the shoes outright, but, I mean, it's an option. So now, Reflector Ring. We now win against Catastrophe. The reason why is because he likes Earthshaker. If he sees anyone floating, he tries to cast 100 Gs to ground them. As pictured. But it's reflectable, meaning he can't ground Ferris. And so Ferris will continue to float until morale improves. And he'll keep trying to just pull her back to the ground. And there you go. It's just that easy. We get smooches for a job well done. Death. Stop! Ah, death. Claw. Death parentheses claw. Right. Let's see. Maiden's Kiss. Maiden's Kiss. Maiden's Kiss. Maiden's Kiss. Defrog. And now we cause unholy violence. Oh, hey, a Staff of Light. Stop it! Got the boss down. This is the grinding area. This is where you can encounter Iron Giants. You get the most experience in the game. That said, we'll be back for them later. What a specific blade here. Now we wait. If you attack him, he's gonna counter with magic we don't want to do. Great Blade prepped, so the moment he flashes... Death! He had a katana. We're into the deep void. Say hello to the Majesties. Do not touch them. Do not perceive them. Do not touch them. They are endangered and also very, very angry. We know who we can't touch. We can touch Greg. Hi, Greg! Oh, hey! It's no taser, but I think I recognize that damage. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your equipment. And because we had Thief, well, yeah, because we had Thief, he actually got to have the entire Genji set. I don't think I've gotten to have that in a while. In Fiesta, anyway. Hi, Greg. Make sure that equipment actually stayed. It did. Excellent. We'll be back for you in just a second, sir. I say, speaking to the box right there. Yes, I have the auto saves to make, the attempts easier, but I'd rather have the save point up ahead before I go play with that. Now we gotta go see a guy about his barriers. See a man about some barriers. I hear you have 4 of them. actually be kind of rough. That's one. One down! Bro, no! That also goes in the line. I'm being very upset. I'm very upset. You had 3 targets. That's actually really nice. That spreads the damage out really well for us. Hopefully we can get rid of another barrier. See what's happening first. That might be a raised situation. Yep. Fortunately, they're back rows, so they're going to be taking half damage. I'd love to have Ferris up on her feet, also contributing to the damage. She keeps getting targeted, this is going to keep happening. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is fine. Oh, right. That was why I wasn't having her attack. Because it'd mirror the assassin dagger and just delete her from existence. I knew there was a reason I wasn't attacking with her. Other than, you know, healing support. We're fine now, though. Destroyed! Eventually. There we go. My barriers! Ow! Greg, we need you here! Oh man. Should have put the protects back up. I did not expect him to be hitting that freaking hard. Good job, me. Oh, shoot. You want... who got hurt? You. We want to destroy these guys. These guys are worth so much AP. Oh, did I break blade instead of... Oh. Okay. I guess the fight just ends. I usually can take them out pretty quickly, so I was like, oh wait, what do I do here? We failed, like, I'm surprised we didn't hit Greg, honestly. Okay. That actually might help a lot. I'm having shells gonna help a lot, which is surviving magic. Protect back on you. Who am I casting? Yeah, see, that's way more manageable. That's just how powerful Shell is, and us not having it hurts a lot. If red magic had access to one more tier of magic, like red 4. They'd have access to shell, and we'd be like perfectly good. That is unfortunately not the world we live in. Okay, now we're good. Now everyone has protect, so they won't get as, run over by Necrophobe's physical attacks. And we all get cool shades. Why aren't you transitioning yet? I feel like you should be transitioning by now. There we go! Commence the wiggling! Just in time, Greg. And of course, you gotta rob him. One last time. There it is. Got your armor, so we're good. And start helping you do violence to Necrophobe. Even though it doesn't really do anything. It's just a cutscene at this point, but you know. Next plan is we will use a cabin here and at the save point, and then we'll go check out Shinryu. I might switch, just for safety's sake, switch Cryo to Red Mage so we have dual cast for double reses. So she can wear the the hairpin, and be able to do double reses, because we're gonna be basically throwing bodies at Shinryu until he falls over. And then we'll do some more leveling to get ourselves ready to handle Majesty. Kaboom! Seb is in chat for Greg. Job. We're making you the thief. With Scram for right now. You are going to be our red mage with dual cast. I want you to have the hairpin, Wonder Rod, Hermes Sandals, Black Robe. You are going to be wearing the Mirage Vest. Hermes Sandals, Hermes Sandals, Hermes Sandals, Hermes Sandals. Seems correct. Dry Cottage. And now we're going to corpse run Shinryu. Berserked! See who he punches out first. Back up, you. He can only punch one of us! Ooh, nice. He hit the one person that can just dodge that. Excellent. Ooh, a block. Love to see that. There we go! That actually required less Phoenix Downs than I thought it would. That's our Shinryu kill. Excellent. I had the red mage to the front line for some reason. I forgot to change their formation. Good job, me. Okay. No. Dual cast for you. Hermes Sandals. Magus Rod, Hairpin, Black Robe. There we go. Let me hit the save point. Just for my own sanity more than anything else. And then we're gonna head down to the Iron Giants to start our next little grind session. Because we have no one here can survive Majesty right now, and that is a problem. I want everyone to survive Majesty. I got that. For some reason I thought I was like, did I grab that? Yes, I did. Of course I grabbed that. In fact, I've grabbed everything that's in here. All goodies in the void have been collected. They all belong to me. All that remains are Omega and Ned. I'm just to, again, speed things up. I am once again going to... Here's... Ah, let's talk about the plan here during the ad break. Good job, me. Yeah, so Iron Giants are not immune to Petrify, so you can just kind of do... Oh. This. And they give huge amounts of XP, so... In fact, I should put everyone in the back row because I'm not doing damage. I'm literally just insta-killing, so... We already have... Yeah, our Mystic Knights can survive Majesty. That's good. The other two cannot. We need to resolve this. Once again, I've quadrupled the XP gain and whatnot, just to speed this up. The only thing that really changes here is I be using more cottages. If I was sitting here long enough where that would matter. Just like run down to the save point below and just get our MP back after going down the list of the 3 characters that can all use Breakblade. Which I feel might be a bit tedious, so since we have the option in the Pixel Remaster version to avoid that, we are. So something that may take, potential hours worth of grinding. Will hopefully take significantly less than that. Morale's getting there. Magic. There we go. I make him so angry. Okay, bye. I think the plan is, like, once we get the Majesty levels, we'll go deal with Ned, and then afterwards maybe I'll double back and see if we can somehow handle Omega. I don't think we have the healing for it, honestly. Even with two dual casting Curas, I don't think that, like, we would want Curagas or White Winds or something much more tangible. But who's to say? Maybe it would work. Rude. Can't believe you do that to Tarbs. I just think it'd be really nice just to have everyone be able to avoid Majesty. so I don't have to spend time flailing about trying to get them back up. So everyone is out of Majesty range except for our red mage. Good. A couple more levels, I think, to clear there. Got 80 levels, so yeah, just about 3 more levels should do it, give or take. Really, can't escape. It's not gonna heal much, but something. Give you an idea of what kind of we're missing is frequently of me just doing this a lot. Coming back in here, going down here, push Bhutan, circling around. Back into here, and using my cottages. So at this point, I will have used probably 4 cottages. I wasn't, doing 4 times speed, so it would have taken 4 times as long. You've used 4 out of the 15 cottages I have, so... It's thrilling to everybody. The idea of doing it that much. But yeah, if you're wanting to do the do Fiesta, I will always highly recommend Pixel Remastered just because of stuff like this. The ability to just turn off encounters, so you can just run back what you need to do if you need to do grinding. You can quadruple your gains just so you're not sitting around grinding for as long. It's real nice. Also, I like it because it feels like it respects your time more that way. Of course, you don't get some of the fun tricks. Like, the post-crystals X-Death trick with the bone mail. And if you have Beastmaster, you can't pet the dog. As a way to beat Omega. Calm usually does not work on Omega, but only in the GBA version. Calm does work on him, so you just have 3 people using Calm to keep him from doing anything, and then your attacker just continuing to punch him until he gives up. So you just distract the dog with pets while you give him his shots. That's basically what you're doing. Nice. Dual cast on Lena. That's very useful. Still not worried about that. I don't know why I'm bothering ensuring everybody has stuff at this point, but feels important to me. Once everyone's a 45, I think that'd be a good time to push everyone forward. Okay, so you are... You have mug, so you get chicken knife, shield. You get all that. Chicken knife, Hermes sandals. That's fine, actually, thinking about it. Get all those. Hermes sandals. The enhancer, good. You get Edge's rod, hairpin, Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals. There we go. Tarbs a little bit of age experience, I suppose. Okay, there we go. I think that should be fine. So, final positions for Ned. Mystic Knight, Bug, Lena is our red mage. Dual cast. Trial. Thief with dual cast. We'll be running Scram until we get there. And you're running chicken knife, Hermes sandals. You're running all that, sandals, and Aegis shield. You are running Hermes sandals, Magus rod, hairpin, black robe. Oh, Lennis doesn't have the HP like this. Shoot. Okay. Need one more level. Good to know, actually. Glad I didn't just start running off. Deathclaw, can you not? Just as a courtesy to me. You guys are just being rude at this point. Jeez, Manise. Look at what they're doing to us. Not have. Alright, you don't have it yet, that's right. You're not running it. Specifically because I want to keep Scram on so I can run back. So let me run and find some ironed giants. Yes, you. You know what? Hold on. We're sitting here frigging being another level. Might as well put the magic back on. A nice thing to know about dual cast that something I honestly only found out recently, which is wild. You figured I would have known about this way sooner. But it has built-in red 3. So, even if you don't have red 3 equipped, and you put on dual cast, you'll have access to up to level 3 white and black magic, just by having dual cast on. This is why when I put dual cast on Cryo, I was able to cast Cure, even though she doesn't have any healing magic on. Okay, now, on Scram, set the APs back to... We go to find... Go fight Ed and Ned. Ed and then Ned. Ed first, then Ned. Then they will both be dead. Oh, King Behemoth. Hit. Bow to the royalty, and just leave it be, and we get out of here. King Behemoth and his bride, the king. Now we're seeing them separately. Getting stuck! Stuck on the branches! The roots. Here we go. While he starts, voiding stuff out of existence, I might step away real quick to use the restroom. I want to be somewhere where I don't have to be pushing buttons to advance the text. we go. Back in time to be stuck in the hole. Information. We have the HP to survive Majesty. We have 2 dual casters for healing and applying protects. One buff we can put on. We have a lamp ready to smack one part of Ned. We have Break Blade to deal with the other half, so we just have to deal with 2 pieces after that. Flare Blades, I think, 2 Mystic Knights using Flare Blade, I think we can handle it. Honestly, if I spent any time getting these 2 also more red magic, I could just have red magic on the one who's not using the knife, just to add a bit more utility, but I think we are fine with how things are. Alright, Ed. Or Ted. Tree Ed. Ted. Back-to-back white holes are kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. This run has been an experience. And not in, like, the good way. Alright, I have to bring her back first. Does protect on them. You know what? Here. You know what? That's fine. At least I don't have to frigging... to make progress on him to get him to freaking transition soon. There we go. Yeah, Ted's being a pain. It's okay though. This entire run has been very rough. Oh, Ned should hopefully be easier. Because we can take out 2 of the pieces between Mystic Knight and Lamp. So once we can manage that, we should be fine. That said, neither of them are set for Break Blade, so I'll have to take a moment to switch to Break Blade. I'll have 3 of them run Lamp, and then this one will Break Blade. We'll be good. Okay, let's see here. If it's this piece, you Break Blade. Oh, right, that gets rid of Majesty. I've got all that health for Majesty, but I can just delete Majesty. I am worried about Majesty when I can just go, no, I actually don't want Majesty today. Oh my... Okay. Oh, freaking wrong. Hey, please hit the right buttons here. I'm so caught off guard by two dead and then... And one confused. I had one person who could do actions after that Grand Cross. Fuck you, Ned. Here's my elixirs. There. There we go, that should balance out the damage. Out the laws of the universe are in chaos. Okay, what stupid stuff am I dealing with this time? Honestly, that's fine. Oops. I had that backwards. Oh, did the Berserk go away immediately? Wow. Eh. Oh. Okay, what are we working with? Honestly, perfectly fine. Just tiny. One tiny. Okay, there we go. I'm starting. Oh, that's one piece down. Yeah, that was actually the fact that he got to smack us immediately there was terrible. That was terrible timing. Stop it. Oh, Ferris almost dodged all of that. Oh my. Ah. Yeah, no, the misses from the mugs really screwed that. It would have been very funny if it had been just Lena, just dodging all those meteors and finishing him off. But yeah, no, we missed a couple of our meteor strikes a bit too often, unfortunately. And his turn came up as soon as one piece went down, that's when the next one acted and immediately hit us with some time magic to blow us the hell. Honestly, considering how this run has been, getting, beaten up once by Ned after is just, it seems right, honestly. How much rough time we had Barrier Tower against Ed, Ted's being a pain. Of course Ned's gonna get us at least once. Yeah, that's absolutely just a bad timing thing. We would have had him. I was debating whether I wanted to just go ahead and pick up the other two and try and keep everyone up, because I like having everyone up at the end. Because I've not had a run yet in our Fiesta where, we haven't had everyone up. I don't know how I've managed it thus far, but I've been able to maintain that. So I was like, do I want to try and do that here? And I realized too late, no, that's a terrible plan. And in my moment of indecision, instead of just smacking him and just having Bartz and Ferris up and finishing the job, I I lost the fight. It also isn't helping, again, I think I have the battle... again, I'm running on the highest battle speed, which also makes things a lot harder, because you have less time to make your choices. I technically could go ahead and just lower the attack speed. Like, the combat speed, and make it safer, get more time to respond. Which, wanting to be kind of dumb with this, and also I'll probably want it to be slower for Omega, I might just do that here. To give me some breathing room while I'm making my choices. Okay, returning the battle speed back down to normal. Fight itself is gonna... our side of the fight's gonna go slower too, but... should give us... go slightly less frantic. Especially with this team. This team kind of needs it. I forgot to dual test that one. Find out. Head, why are you being so much calmer now? Like, even if the thing's going slower, he hasn't done a single white hole yet. I guess he just needed me to slow my roll a little bit. No, Mug does not do additional damage. It adds a steal attempt in there. I'm honestly just using it on both of them because I feel like it. There's no reason for Ferris to be doing Mug 2 other than I want to. Is actually already going off nicer. Again, we didn't get white-holed 8 times before the transition. Ferris already has Break Blade on to take out Majesty Piece. And we just have the other 3 lamp. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Ladies, what's my weakness? Senor Cactor. I'm sure everyone has protect up. I think they all do, but I just want to double check. Good. I'm going down for Golem, basically. There we go. Okay, you're muted. I get the feeling that Kral's muted. Weird how I called that. Where's my... I don't have... I have no way to get rid of, I'm confused by that. I have everything, but I don't have anything that gets rid of mute. Oh. Here, just have you basic attack. I was like, Ferris pick up. She's like, no, I think not. Inskis. Attacked. You know, let's just take the moment and rather than, you know, risk breaking a piece while still recovering. Just play it calm. Now we panic. Never mind. We no longer panic. And everyone's still standing. The thing is, I don't think Omega will go particularly well. I think we'll give it like 3 times. We'll have to go back through because once you get the whatchamacallit, the clear save, it puts you right back outside of the void. So I would need to run all the way back to Omega. The thing is, I had like a level 60 team that was, you know, with the last run that managed to do it through the rapid fire. This team would be running just off of one person, I think, doing chicken knife, mugging, Undaga chicken knife mugging, maybe 2 if I'm feeling feisty, while the other 2 are spamming heals and hoping that neither of them get removed from existence. So I don't have hopes for it, but I'm willing to at least give it a couple tries. I'm not going to push as hard with this group just because they've been beaten, they've been battered, they've been bruised. I think they're good to rest. Honestly. They fought tooth and nail all the way here. I still think that switching up switching out Berserker for a second Mystic Knight was definitely going to be the play still. Just because trying to deal with all that chaos with a Berserker, yes, he provides more HP, but I've needed everyone up to the hand. Like, no, I can't have with this team, I cannot have a loose cannon cop who don't listen to the rules. Going for double Mystic Knight was correct. I wouldn't want to have replaced anything else with the second Mystic Knight either. Like Red Mage? No, that was our main source of healing. And in Thief, we would have lost our verb to use the chicken knife. Berserker was the only one to pull out there. It was the only choice to make. Yeah, the power of verbs. Verbs are very important. If it isn't, heavily apparent by this point, one of the things that inspired me to doing these runs is a Raving Loon, who also does multiple and very interesting Fiesta runs, and a lot of the terminology he uses, I've kind of just entered my lexicon for playing with this, referring to the abilities that you use to activate Chicken Knife as verbs, getting tall for increasing your levels. Even just referring to Almagus as the Majesty. That's what it literally stands for. He delves into a lot more than I do. He has actual spreadsheets and stuff. Keep track of those things. I kind of wing it. I use whatever vague memories I can recall from all my other runs, and then every once in a while I'll Google it and like, wait a second, where is this thing, or what is this thing weak to? I kind of play it fast and loose and off of what I've internalized. Which makes for its own fun, I think. Though it also causes its own problems, because, as we've seen, I will rush forward, not get the things I need, either in items, equipment, or levels, and get hubris for it. Even if I get upset about it, it's honestly my own... Well, I say it's my own fault, but honestly, I don't think there's anything that I could have done to, Ted dual casting White Hole. That was not on me. That's on Ted. Even on the slower pace, like the combat phase, if he had cast those back to back, it still would have been obnoxious. I would have been seeing it happen in, slow motion comparatively, instead of watching, my top two, the upper two characters just drop in the span of a quarter of a second. So I will admit this, for all I was saying that I can get most of my runs done in about, 15 hours. this one, considering how much grinding I had to do to deal with the paper-thin defenses multiple times, if I hadn't had that, I think this would have been like a 4-day run as opposed to just a 3-day run. And just larger chunks of it would have been regular speed EXP farming. So I'm kind of glad I got this team in the Pixel Remaster where I can kind of circumvent that. And as I said earlier, probably a good reason why to run this version, so if you do have to be sitting there and grinding, you can at least speed it up and get it done in less time. Yes, I'm not sure how many folks would enjoy, you know, lamp spamming unknowns or break blading iron giants for hours at a time. He really had a tarbsable time. Which is like terrible time, but you know, you flub the word really badly. But yeah, next run we'll be switching over to the... I mean, Lena has a theme of girl who gets poisoned for a reason. It's not many times when you stop and think about it. It's only 3 times over the course of the entire game. But they are kind of all her highlight moments. Poisoned by an arrow, poisoned by while getting dragon grass, and then getting poisoned eating dragon grass. Her only other like noteworthy thing that happens to her is getting abducted with the castle and getting possessed. Compare that, you know, to Kryl here, who, you know, zapped possessed dad, zapped possessed grandpa, not ex-death. You know. I guess she also kind of, you know, when she's not feeling well, she goes up and falls down coming to heal Lena. And also is the vehicle for the X-Death Splinter. Those are more varied than poisoned. Poisoned again and poisoned the 3rd time. Also, it should be noted again that one of Bart's great moments is looking at Ferris before he knows Ferris is a woman, goes, "Damn, that man's pretty." Oh, yeah, I guess the other big moment for her is, Phoenix Tower, yeah. Where the dragon sacrifices itself to become Phoenix, yeah. That is true. Meanwhile, like, look at the big moments Galoof did. Parkouring under in the catapult to avoid being left behind. Going to save his friends over a dragon, and then, you know, his trademark scene here of refusing to die until X-Death falls down. Even then, he doesn't let him stop. Let that death stop him. He, you know, reaches out the Kelgar to reveal Meat Fort, and then they all show up at the end. Salutes for Peepaw, exactly. But yeah, I think I mentioned a bit earlier, but just kind of touch on it again as we're kind of wrapping up the credits. Because again, we're going to be doing some Omega attempts after this, but I'll probably raid out after those, depending how well they go. But we'll be switching over to the GBA version next. We'll be doing Advanced Job. So we will be forced to do all four endgame dungeons, so we can unlock the sealed temple and get our job there. Could be an experience for sure. And then after that, we'll be doing kind of the culmination, where we have both 5th job and advanced job. So we change up our roster twice. Be good or bad, depending on like what we have and when I'm forced to you know, swap around. And of course, this season we're running with duplicates, so I don't know if that'll make, you know, replacing a job better or worse if I get a duplicate and replace it just with something new. So I guess it's nice that we had the inverse for this run, where, you know, well, the replacement job was a duplicate. Maybe at some point in the future we'll start putting in Forbidden, but maybe that might be for next year. We'll see. Forbidden, for those who aren't aware, is when you go into the void, you lose a job. Just, it's gone. You're not like replacing it with something else. It's just, you don't have it anymore. You're suddenly just stuck with 3 jobs. Yeah. Yep. And now a quick run to Omega to see if this team can actually handle him at all. The feeling I get is no. But we can at least, you know, at least try. At least try to fight the robot dog, exactly. Why am I get myself lost? Here. Make sure everyone is still equipped how I want them to. And actually, we're gonna just we don't need those on for that, so I'm just gonna wrap everyone here. I think we want Flame Shield on you, keeping the Hermes shields. We're gonna have a Flame Ring. We're gonna have a Flame Ring. You're gonna have a flame ring. I feel like there's like another free fire shield I could have gotten somewhere. But I have no idea where it is, so we're not going to worry about it, honestly. Back down the hole. Also lets you kind of enjoy the music uninterrupted, running through the void. Quiet energy. Awesome. Cause yeah, I could see having to level up to like have to level up to 60 or something like that, or even higher for this team to actually manage. So let's get a couple tries, and if that's the case, I'm fine. He opened with a triple crown. Just having a double crown for this one is tolerable. Also, welcome back from dinner, Leia. We beat Ned. He was very rude, so we had to fight him twice. And now we're just going to give Omega a couple attempts. I don't think we can take him, but we do have Mystic Knight, so we have Thundaga Blade. And Red Mages with dual cast for healing to deal with a wave cannon, so I haven't really see how we manage. If we do manage it, more power to us. All right, here we go. Go ahead and raise your measure ups. Honestly, just being muted is not a problem here. He already has what he has. He's on his blades, so it's good. go ahead. Elixir yourself. Well, there goes that plan. That attempt would actually went better than I thought it would. So, we may have something here. You just may need everything to fall into place properly. Hi. Not a bad idea. Just enjoy some escape. Yeah. I can see that. This is... I wanted to be on Lena. Shoot! I'm mashing too quickly. Oh, so that's fine, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I think I just reset this. This one went... Honestly, if like one of the ones in the back could equip shields, I could give them the, you know... You know what? try it with this setup. Let, you know, our support be able to act faster. I don't like that we keep missing with that first one every single time. Why did Lena fall down? You should have been at full health. Should not have been enough to... whatever. Also Earthquake. He has Earthquake. You've gotten, like, no damage on this guy. Thanks to all this rigmarole. Also, the fact that we keep missing every single attack is not helping. You know, I think we need to have the fire rings up, just because, yeah, if that comes in, we are... Yeah, I was like thinking, the haste is not, like, the haste would be nice, but honestly, it's just... It's not helping anything. Just have everyone flame rings. Genji shield. Some more evasion. I know he said we're going to try 3 times, but I'm like changing things up, so I'm like, wait a second, let's try this and this and this. Also, I should probably save again. To avoid having to... This is the crap I'm dealing with here. Yeah, no. I think we let this group rest. No, Omega is not having it, and I'm not. We're just not. I'm sure I can keep hammering at it until the dice fall exactly where we want them to be, and or level up to 60 or 70 to take it out with number, but this team has suffered enough. This team has suffered enough. Unless I want to do one dumb thing. I'll try one dumb thing. I have the dumbest idea. And that is, everyone who has blades starts swinging for the goddamn fences. You know what would help if I used the right item? Oh, right. Murder knife. Maybe not the best idea. Perhaps murder knife was not the best idea to use. Yeah, he's just making a point, like, why are you even trying there, bud? What are you doing? It's funny that like I keep saying like, yo, I'm good, I'm done, and then I just keep screwing with things. These two are attacking, so why don't I just put main Gauches on them to increase their evasion? You have a flame shield and Hermes sandals. You have an Aegis shield, the flame ring. Okay. I doubt this does anything, but I want to do it. Yeah, it doesn't help like his super evasion is also making things near impossible to slam into. Wait, I think I remember someone saying a thing that I might want to look into. Can you just punch Ferris so we can get on with this? Which is, I think, he does not counter if he's on his search phase. So maybe we wait for him to do search and just keep everyone alive until he does that and then punch him. I vaguely remember something someone mentioning. So we wait. Patient. I still don't like, apparently have no way to get rid of silence, though I thought echo screens were a thing, and I should have had some. Whatever. Right, I can't dual cast now because of the silence. Cool, I love this for me. Oh hey, now you finally do it when I don't have freaking anyone up to freaking make use of it. Cool, thanks. And then I miss anyway, so it doesn't even matter. He's like literally telling me, don't. Just don't. And I refuse to listen to him. Oh, that works out for us. Oh, please let me get my... I'm literally sitting here was waiting for him to do something so I could cast, and while I'm doing my dual cast, while I'm in my menus where it should be my turn, he's attacking. Ed did this too. At least I was on higher speed. And now this red mage is useless. Yep. Omega, can you please let me finish an action before you interrupt me when, you know, it's on wait? Fuck you too, Omega. And then you miss, cool. And then you miss, cool. I think we've gotten one hit on him in all this. We just don't have the speed, power, or anything. Like, we can hit him hard sometimes. At the same time, he's confusing everybody, deleting my entire team out of existence over and over again. So I can't even do damage on, what is it, 50,000 HP? I have to hit him, you know, 50 times, I think. And I can't through his evasion, while he's just deleting everybody. So, yeah, no. I gave it a few extra tries, because I figured something might work if I was, like, waiting for, I just don't have the sustain to also just wait out for a lock-on, so, yeah. Okay. That's Omega. Okay. Gave it a few extra tries. I think that was a good, what, half an hour to 45 minutes of attempts. I think that's more than a solid try. And again, even if I go and raise their levels up, I'm already hitting at damage cap. That's not the problem. It's everything else he does. I think we're good to say, yeah, that's not happening. So with that, we're going to find ourselves someone to raid out into. We'll be starting a new run next weekend. As mentioned, it's going to be in the Game Boy Advance. Hopefully, come by for that. Till then, I hope you guys have a great week. Take care of yourselves. Be next to one another. It's a holiday week, too, I think. In the U.S., 4th of July, so... I think I may have the Friday off before, so we may have another long weekend for me to get some runs out, get progress on the attempts. So we'll see how that goes. As for who we're going to raid, Sonia is actually just started streaming some Dead by Daylight. And I don't think we've raided Sonia in a while, so I'm going to get her up on screen here. Playing Dead What by the Daylight. Go ahead and give her some love.
Okay. I think this Michael's new.
Thank you all again for coming by. Thanks Nelly for the raid and the raiders for coming in and hanging out, whether it was for a little bit, a long time, or the entire rest of it. Whatever amount, I just appreciate you hanging out. I'm rambling. Probably should go get some dinner, so I will just raid rolling because I feel like rolling my R's poorly. And as I send you off, I'll say ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time.